Cao Cao emerged victorious from a decisive battle with Yuan Shao, becoming the most powerful individual in the land. He actively strove to establish hegemony over Hebei, and in turn, the entire land. The Sun clan fell into turmoil after being tragically deprived of their lord once again. However, with their combination of capable youth and dependable seniority, they were able to secure territory for the kingdom of Wu. Their future now lay in the hands of their young leader. Liu Bei had yet to establish his territory and could not realistically attempt to gain supremacy. But he focused on gaining something worthwhile out of his indecision. The turbulent sea of the era turned into a powerful whirlpool, and before long, into a violent torrent. Chapter 5. With Zhuge Liang's assistance, Liu Bei decides on a plan to gain power. A decisive battle is held at Chibi.
Both sides struggled to gain an advantage at Guandu, but in the end, Yuan Shao's forces were crushed after Cao Cao raided their storehouse. With no hope of recovery, Lord Yuan Shao eventually succumbed to illness.
I see. I owed Lord Yuan Shao a great debt of gratitude for helping me when I most needed it. But I never got the chance to repay him. Lord Cao Cao and Lord Yuan Shao. They knew each other well and fought for supremacy. But only one has emerged as the most influential force in all the land. Meanwhile,
Brother, this is not the time to be feeling sorry for ourselves. We chose this position near Shu City to pressure Cao Cao's forces from behind as they battled Yuan Shao and Runan. With Yuan Shao's forces routed, we are no longer obligated to stay. Is it still worth it to us to be a threat to Shu City? We need to decide.
He's right. What will we do, brother?
I don't know.
Huh?
I'll be honest. Everything is changing so fast that I'm having trouble keeping up.
Hey, come on! Don't give up now. Wait! Zhou Zhan, Zhao Yun, you two have any ideas that could help?
Me? Ideas? Well, I just leave the thinking to someone else and do whatever Lord Guan Yu tells me to.
I'm afraid I'm no more helpful than he is.
Now who am I supposed to look to for answers? Oh, wait, what about you? Hey, I'm the one asking. Why are you turning this back on me? Ah, I get it. You're just as stumped as the rest of us, huh?
You know, I think this conversation may have shown me what is holding us back. Brother, what we need is a guide. Someone who can help us steer closer to our ideals. A man of wisdom.
Wisdom, eh? Now that you mention it, I have heard that great minds tend to gather in Jing. Maybe that's where we can find someone with the skills we need. Do you think heading that way would be a good idea?
Wait a moment, brother. Are you serious? How can we go anywhere right now when we've got the castle here in Runan?
You're right. I'm sorry, forget I mentioned it. Perhaps some ideas are best left unsaid. Hello? In times of trouble, suffering, and sadness, you always manage to appear by my side. Yes, again. I'm sorry to burden you, but please listen. I've been thinking about what Guan Yu said. And he's right. I think I may be lost. A world where all people can choose their own path toward the future. I've declared time and again that this is the ideal world I wish to create, but I still have no idea how to make it a reality. I can't deny that, but the path forward is slowly revealing itself to me. As Guan Yu said, we'll need someone to guide us if we want to find a solution to this problem. That's why we should start our search as soon as we possibly can. For us, and for everyone else searching for their own path toward the future. But, even if we did go to Jing, would we be able to find the sort of guide we seek? The longer I remain lost, the more anxious I become. Lord Cao Cao and our other rivals are gaining strength as we speak. I don't think we can afford to waste any more time here. But don't take my anxiety as a sign of wavering resolve. If that is your worry, you may rest easy. It won't be much longer until I'm ready to start chasing our dreams again.
Oh, didn't expect to see you here. I thought it would be Zhao Yun. I can't turn around without him asking to spar with me. But I never get bored of fighting, so I don't mind. I've taken him on a few times now, and he's far better than most. Yeah, but come to think of it, after you joined us, we went a while without adding any new faces to our ranks. Now we have a great lineup of strong fighters on our side, and my brothers want to get someone smart to point them all in the right direction. That'll make us even more powerful. I understand that. I do. But I'm worried we won't see eye to eye. Yeah, you're right. If they really are smart, they'll pick things up quick enough. So, I've got nothing to worry about. Whoever we bring into the fold, I just hope it's an honest person that I can get along with. Because there's nothing I hate more than a know-it-all with a smug look on his face telling everyone how right he is.
Reporting, sir. Cao Cao's forces are mounting an attack on us here on Runan. Please, make haste to the war room.
So Cao Cao's forces are already on the move. Let's go!
I just went to scout them out. It turns out Cao Cao himself is leading a large force here.
What? Lord Cao Cao is leading them. But why? We're nothing but wanderers. We're more of a rabble than an army. There's no way we would stand a chance against their main force.
Heh. Looks like they're not taking any chances with you on our side, brother.
Lord Cao Cao. Does he plan to slaughter every last one of us?
Perhaps this would be a good time for us to flee to Jing like you mentioned before, Lord Liu Bei.
Agreed. The ruler of Jin, Lord Liu Biao, is a relative of Liu Bei's. He will surely welcome us with open arms.
Wait. Under these circumstances, going to Jing would end up making it the target of Cao Cao's attack, would it not? That would force great hardship upon Lord Liu Biao and the people of Jing. I think I'd rather...
You would rather throw your life away. If you die here, all of your dreams, everything you want to achieve, will die with you, condemning the people to lives of despair.
Guan Yu.
You worry too much, brother. With a few more soldiers on our side, Cao Cao won't look so tough. We'll make a stand in Jing and drive them back. Right, Zhao Yun?
Yes, and I won't let them lay a finger on Lord Liu Bei.
As long as Lord Guan Yu is there, I don't care where we go. I'll be right by his side no matter what.
Brother, our hearts are set on Jin, but the choice is yours.
You just can't let me give up and die in peace, can you? You're all so stubborn. And such wonderful friends.
Brother.
Very well. We flee to Jing. I have only one order to give before we go. Everyone must survive this journey. Now, prepare to depart.
Finally, a chance to talk. I feel embarrassed to bring this up now, but there's something I've wanted to ask you to return. Yes, the peace of my heart. The feelings I expressed to you in the hope that you would be drawn to Lord Liu Bei. I now realize I was being melodramatic. I would appreciate it if you would forget about what happened. You see, ever since then, even separated from you, I could feel that my heart was with you. However, you no longer need it. Since you have entered Lord Liu Bei's service, my wish has been fulfilled. We have become true comrades now. While we were apart, all I was able to think about was the two of you. Even on my travels, news of his troubles reached me. Although I was tempted to rush to his side, I resolved to continue serving the man whom I had sworn my loyalty. And so the days passed. I lost my master, yet could not bring myself to go to Lord Liu Bei. Who was I to pledge myself to him after I had failed Lord Gongsun Zan? You kept your promise and protected Lord Liu Bei. Let me thank you once again. You honored my wishes faithfully. At last, I'm ready to join you. We will give our all to help our Lord achieve his goal. Yes, having you with me gives me strength. I feel we are finally making progress. I couldn't help but wonder, why is it that Lord Liu Bei feels more inspiring to me than ever? Being back here again, I think I'm finally starting to understand. Here alongside him stand Lord Guan Yu, Lord Zhongfei, and you. Yes, this is what I've been seeking. I'm sure of it. I hope one day I can put this feeling into words. If that day comes, you will be the first to hear about it.
I have no need for kingdoms or castles now. They might call us cowards, but so be it. Every last one of us must escape safely. You have a keen eye for the battlefield. Can I count on your help in this fight?
The strength of Liu Bei's forces lies in its tightly knit group of capable officers.
The enemy officer
Separating them is likely the best strategy.
Leave the vanguard to me. Going in. Cao Cao's men are on the move. Now's my time to shine. I'll run right over and push them back. Advance now!
Come back in one piece, Jun-sung. We're all getting out of this together.
Take this.
I knew they wouldn't let us escape so easily. We should push the enemy back as we advance. We can't allow them to surround us.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good. The path is clear. Let's go!
I can't imagine Liu Bei putting up much of a fight, but I'll defer to Lord Guo Jia on this matter.
Take the roof.
I will keep the enemy at bay. Keep going, Lord Liu Bei.
Forward march.
So you. We'll be waiting for you just ahead.
Whoa, gotta be quicker than that.
Bear witness to my power.
All my might.
Everyone, now!
So our orders are to attack them incessantly. Sounds good to me.
Now it's my turn. Until we meet again, brother. Move forward.
I'll end this.
Is that it?
Zhongfei. Yes. And meet again we shall.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy is relentless.
Let's go.
The situation is dire. But we will never give up. I'll clear a path with my own two hands. And then every single one of us will escape with our lives. Forward march!
You pursue me relentlessly. Caught in your gaze, I feel I am the helpless prey before a ravenous tiger. We successfully divided their forces. Now that he is alone, we just need to defeat Liu Bei himself.
Take this!
The world is not large enough for both you and Lord Cao Cao. You'll have to be eliminated before you gain too much power.
Your overestimation of my ambition is becoming tiresome. I refuse to be defeated before making my mark on the world. All my might.
So soon.
The enemy officer
It's hard to believe they bested us with such an inferior force. At least I managed to buy us some time.
So what am I going to do with you?
I'm Li Dian. Your absolute worst nightmare. You're not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Take this.
Not done yet.
The enemy officer
Still need
has
it.
been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
All my might.
The road ahead is thorny, but the walking we shall.
Behold my power.
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between has strengthened. Looking rough.
All my might.
The enemy officer
How about this?
has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've got a bad feeling about this. I've got a bad feeling about this. All my might. It'll come to this.
The enemy officer has been
Things
defeated.
aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
Our escape route is secured. We must hold our ground here until the others arrive.
Okay, we're winning. Keep up the pace.
No way. I'm gonna lose? You figured I was in trouble, huh? Gotta admit, this is kind of embarrassing.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bring him down.
What's in this?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Take this. This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Guess who's back? I'm here now, so let's press on for just a little bit longer.
Hey, brother! Just got back from cracking skulls. Don't give me that look. You knew I'd come back alive. Come on!
Lord Liu Bei, I have returned to my place at your side once again. I'm so glad to see you all alive.
Let us set out together now. To Jing!
Liu Bei. Cannot allow you to escape here.
Numbers like that won't make things any easier if they catch up to us. But I have an idea. Go on ahead, everyone. Advance, now!
New target's ripe for plunder. Take everything they have.
You're here to help me? Thanks! I owe you one!
Fantastic deed. This is something
enemy
I shall
officer
never forget.
has been defeated.
Looks like we'll have to cross the river here. Lord Liu Bei, please watch your step.
I knew they'd be here. Liu Bei is ours for the taking.
Okay! Everything's ready! They'll never see this one coming!
Strike while the enemy is stumbling! Rain death upon them!
Let's go. Lord Liu Bei, keep going and watch your step. I will turn back to repel the enemy. Forward march!
If you please. I, Zheng He, shall be your adversary.
Took you long enough. Got a gift for you! Watch out! Stones from above!
Easy enough. You can't hit me. Hold strong. This should do it. Feel my steel.
Retreat is our only option.
Claim another
here.
victory in the name of my brother.
I hope I was at least able to slow their stride.
I'm counting on you. Let's go.
This is proving to be rather difficult. We'll have to go after them ourselves. Now advance!
Comes as it.
Take this!
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear?
make it through here, we can lose them entirely. Just a little bit farther. Forge ahead with all you can muster. Will reveal itself to us in time. For now, the enemy officer believe in that and push forward.
We have you now. You will go no further. I will end your campaign of chaos here and now.
I don't see any way out of this. Perhaps this battle's to be my last.
Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you. Alright, come on! I can handle you! No problem! Come,
the enemy officer
has
been defeated.
You mean to oppose me, the great Cao Cao? Then I shall cut you down.
The road ahead is thorny. The enemy officer, walketh with has been defeated.
All my might!
Shouldn't have been like this.
The enemy officer
You would face me in battle,
defeated.
would you? Very well.
I can barely hold my weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day.
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between has strengthened.
That did not go as planned. I must try again later.
You're here to help me? Thanks! I owe you one!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You've come to help. We may get out of this yet.
Take this.
To lose to the likes of you.
The enemy officer
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Take this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to end this. All my might.
I can't give up.
Bear witness to my power.
Oh, I see you. Take this. Looking rough.
Let's end this.
Is that it?
Bear witness to my power. Time to end this.
Easy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What does fate hold in store for you, I wonder? Someday, our forces will clash in one final battle.
Take this. Looking rough.
All my might. An opening!
enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Leave it to me. Claim another victory in the name of my brother. Hold strong.
My skill.
I'm counting on you.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Looks like we've gotten rid of them. I thought it impossible. We pulled it off.
Hey, what are you going on about? Everything we do is supposedly impossible.
I'm just glad that everyone is safe and sound.
Indeed. We all survived what many would not. It serves as a strong reminder that I possess such reliable companions.
Did you... Boss, did you just call me your companion? I'll never leave your side for as long as I live! You're the best!
Now, we march. Everyone together. With faith in our great purpose.
Whew. That was a narrow escape, but we made it.
We were lucky everyone did their part. I lost count of the times I thought that tidal wave of soldiers would swallow us whole.
So this is what it means to face the full brunt of Lord Cao Cao's forces in a direct conflict.
So it seems. Zhao Yun, Zhou Tsang, we've already put so much weight on you.
On the contrary, overcoming deadly circumstances is an officer's one true joy. I'm thankful for the experience.
I'd go to hell and back for Lord Guan Yu. As long as he's around, I can get through anything.
I see. Thank you, everyone. We've almost made it to Jing. Let's get some rest after we arrive.
I'm so bored. On days like these, all a man can do is drink the hours away. Wouldn't you agree? What's wrong with a little wine to pass the time? It's not like we have anything better to do.
Forget it, Zhang Fei. The last time you thought you had time to drink, you nearly destroyed Liu Bei's reputation.
Come on, I'm dying of boredom here. I figured Cao Cao would be hot on our heels, but he ended up falling back toward Hebei.
If you're bored, then go out on patrol. Lord Liu Biao has given us a warm welcome, and even allowed us to garrison here at Xinye Castle. Our brother is doing his best to meet Lord Liu Biao's expectations by governing well and earning the trust of the people of Xinye. If you have time to get drunk, then you have time to listen to the troubles of at least one of the peasants.
Yeah, I get it. But isn't that the sort of thing we've been doing since the start? I thought Liu Bei brought us here to do something bigger and more important. But while we're sitting around doing odd jobs, Cao Cao is getting stronger by the day.
True.
And hasn't our brother accepted Liu Biao's invitation to that banquet tonight? How the hell will socializing with Liu Biao and his peasants bring us any closer to defeating Cao Cao?
That's enough, Zhang Fei. Our brother has his own idea of what's best for us.
Is that so? Then he should at least tell us what he's thinking. The way he's acting now, it's like he completely forgot all those dreams he used to go on about.
Tonight, Lord Liu Biao is hosting a banquet in Xiangyan. Lord Liu Bei will be attending, and I've been ordered to accompany him as his escort. I'll need to be ready for anything. After spending a little time here in Jing, I've come to understand something. Those who serve under Lord Liu Biao have divided into factions, and one of them doesn't think very well of Lord Liu Bei. Initially, Lord Liu Bei had hoped to attend the banquet on his own. He said that having an intimidating escort would make us look ungrateful for Lord Liu Biao's kindness. But together we managed to talk him out of it. He agreed to take one guard with him, as long as it was me. His reasoning is that Lord Liu Biao wouldn't be able to relax and enjoy himself drinking around someone as stern as Lord Guan Yu. He's very hesitant to bring Lord Jiang Fei to a formal banquet, especially one where wine is being served. So he ended up choosing me instead. As for me, I am bound by our leader's orders. I've been asked to be unobtrusive as I watch over him. But from what I have seen, it is clear that not all is well here in the land of Jing. All I can do is hope for the best.
Wake up! Liu Bei's in trouble! Yeah! Just get up already! Hurry! My brother! He's at the banquet, Damn it, I can't explain it! Zhao Yun will tell you everything. Just hurry up and come with me!
So Lord Liu Bei really hasn't returned here to Xinye. Where could he possibly have gone?
Just to reiterate what you told us, Xiao Yun. Our brother disappeared sometime during the banquet, correct?
Yes. One of Lord Liu Biao's retainers, Cai Mao, made the suggestion to divide the banquet with the lords and the retainers seated separately. I rejected the proposal over and over again, but I relented at Lord Liu Bei's command and was forced to go to a separate room. Lord Liu Biao came later to inform me that Lord Liu Bei had gone to relieve himself and never returned. The whole banquet was in an uproar, and that is when I became wise to Cai Mao's plan. He believed he was in a position to seize control of Jing, and saw the banquet as a chance to eliminate Lord Liu Bei. Getting the lords and retainers into separate rooms was likely a ploy to pull Lord Liu Bei out from under my watch.
Such treachery. But it is possible that our brother sensed danger and fled.
Cai Mao, he'll pay for this. I'll kill him the second I see him.
Calm yourself, Zhang Fei. For now, we need to make sure our brother is safe.
Damn it all. And what about Liu Biao? We all know he must have had a hand in this too.
No. Lord Liu Biao rebuked Cai Mao and placed him under strict watch. It really seemed like he had no prior knowledge of the plot whatsoever. He is not at fault for what happened. All of the blame should fall on the one who failed to guard his lordship, who shamelessly returned with nothing but excuses. I will find Lord Liu Bei, even if it costs me my life. And after that, I intend to accept whatever punishment I deserve.
All you have done is faithfully guard our brother's life. You have nothing to be ashamed of.
Lord Guan Yu.
While we're wasting time talking, our brother could be...
Right. We've no time to waste. The more of us we have looking for him, the better. Zhou Tao, send your men to Xianyang to search the area.
You got it! I'll run over and have a quick look for myself as well.
I'm going to Shenyang too. I can't see myself getting any sleep tonight anyway.
I will join you.
I am sorry to trouble you, but would you be able to join the search as well? Please be safe, brother. Wherever you are.
Oh, you've made it here as well. Based on the information I've gathered, it is very likely that Lord Liu Bei is somewhere near this location. But why would he be out here in the middle of nowhere?
Ah, there you are.
Lord Liu Bei! It is so good to see you alive.
I'm sorry about all this. Everyone must have been worried sick.
But where could you possibly have been all this time?
Well, that's a very long story. There's also something I'd like to discuss with everyone. Let's head back to Xinye for now. When I realized what Sai Mao was up to during the banquet, I pretended to go relieve myself and made my escape. I was not familiar with the area, so all I could do was wander. Before I knew it, the night had grown dark and I was lost in the mountains. Just when I began to lose hope, I came across a small hermitage. It was home to an old man named Sima Hui. I told him who I was, and he allowed me to spend the night there.
Sima Hui. Why does that name sound so familiar?
Apparently, everyone calls him Master Shui Jing. He is not in the service of Lord Liu Biao, and he lives in seclusion. When I told him about my current circumstances, he gave me this advice. Choose one of my pupils, the sleeping dragon or the fledgling phoenix, and your path will become clear.
Sleeping dragon? Fledgling phoenix? Who the hell are they?
You've met many people in your travels. Do you have any idea who those two might be? Zhuge Liang. So, you think he's either the sleeping dragon or the fledgling phoenix?
With all due respect, Lord Liu Bei, did it not occur to you to ask Lord Sima Hui for the names of the sleeping dragon and fledgling phoenix?
Yeah, that would really speed things along for us.
Of course, I did all I could to get the names out of him. But he would just say, "You'll know," and smile without answering.
Perhaps he meant that you must put forth some effort to find what you seek.
These intellectual types always feel the need to test you. He must think he and his students are really special.
It's frustrating, I admit, but his words have given me hope. Like a ray of light, perhaps it's time we break free from this laziness.
Brother!
I want you all to bring me whatever information you can find about the sleeping dragon and fledgling phoenix, no matter how insignificant. There's someone out there who can lead me to my dreams, and I will stop at nothing to find them.
I've come here to ask you a favor. I know this may seem quite sudden, but do you think you could introduce me to Lord Liu Bei? I'm sorry. I guess I should start from the beginning. What Lord Liu Bei's ranks are missing is the guidance of wisdom. I myself have spent a good deal of time in the pursuit of such studies. While I may not have the vision of the sleeping dragon or fledgling phoenix, I think I can be of some help to Lord Liu Bei's forces. Then those names are also known to you. Those two are... Where do I start?
Cao Cao's forces are attacking! Make haste to the war room, right away! Cao Cao's forces have already reached the castle gates. And they've moved into such a strange battle formation.
I've never seen a formation like that before. Lord Liu Bei, how should we respond?
Their army is large and they're in an unfamiliar formation. Perhaps it's best we defend from inside the castle?
But there might be even more of them coming. If we stay on the defensive too long, our soldiers will lose heart.
You're right. More importantly, us holding up here would be a great burden on the people of Xinye. But what else can be done?
We aren't getting anywhere by talking. I'm going out there, all right?
Please wait. That formation is not something you can carelessly charge into.
And who are you? I've never seen you before.
Well, I'm not really sure what I should say here. A little help, if you would?
Huh? A strategist? And, you two know each other?
Would you be willing to help us through this? What is your name?
I am Shu, a pupil of Master Jing. I thought my skills would be best put to use in the service of Lord Liu Bei, so here I am.
Jing? Could it really be?
We can speak more of my origins later. We should first concern ourselves with eliminating the impending threat. I had a look at the enemy's formation in the front of the gate just a moment ago. It is known as the 8 Gates Formation. Charging into that powerful formation without the right strategy would end in certain death. But given Cao Cao's superior numbers, it will be difficult for us to move into the proper counter formation. But if I could observe their ranks from a closer position, I may be able to tell you the best way to fight against them.
Brother, what should we do? Can we really trust this strategist with our lives?
I believe in him. Besides, none of us had any idea how to get out of this. So why not give Shishu's plan a chance?
Lord Liu Bei, you will not be...
Shishu, I shall leave this battle to you. Bring us victory with your great intellect.
We will fight with you!
Yes, my lord. I will do what I can. Victory should be ours if we can break their formation. First, we need to determine the particulars of their formation. Come with me. We will find a vantage point. Toward the bench.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't just wait around while the enemy sets up their formation. I think I'll go take a look for myself.
This is bad. Going out unprepared will only end in disaster. Hold back until I give the signal.
Let's go.
Shishu, you must forgive their hastiness. The men were only trying to protect their comrades.
But what the? We can't go anywhere!
They surrounded us so quickly. So this is the infamous 8 Gates Formation.
Get ready to be brought down.
They fell for the trap. Well, that's what they get
enemy
for
officer
charging in
has been defeated.
There's no time to spare. We must take the high
Territory
quickly.
is ours.
Lord Shu, we've taken the high ground. Where should we go next?
Now we push for the eastern stronghold. Oh, but leave troops here to protect this position. Trust your comrades. I've no doubt it'll be of use to us later. Forward, advance!
Concentrate.
The enemy
enemy officer has been defeated.
Take it rough. Let's go. Bear witness to my power. Take this! Take this! Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Behold my power! Looking rough. Driving them back. Keep it up.
The enemy officer
Push on through.
has been defeated.
We've done everything that you asked. What's next?
Now, we need to observe their formation. As I expected, their formation is incomplete. If everyone follows my orders correctly, this plan is sure to succeed. But the enemy is undeniably strong. They've made any weak links in their formation hard to exploit. The gates of life, view, and opening have been expertly concealed. It will be difficult to determine which one to attack.
If we choose the wrong one, it will not end well for us.
Yes, but we are not without hope. Those three gates are bound to be different from the others, somehow. We just need to look for that difference. If we choose the correct gate, their formation will crumble.
Good observation. Then we now know what must be done. Thanks to Shu, we have a clue. Head towards the formation and look for a gate that is different from the others.
Forward march!
When you've spotted the difference, enter the formation from there. You should be able to dismantle it from inside. Wait, the enemy's movement. We must have entered the wrong gate.
You have entered the gate of destruction. There will be a difficult battle ahead.
The enemy officer on defense appears formidable. Their formation stands strong. Their attacks will be unrelenting. But we must go on. Defeat their officer and disrupt their counterattack.
Take this! Here we go!
Take this!
All done! Bear witness to my all my might!
This is as far as I go. The enemy officer
There's no virtue in
has
dying
been
for
defeated.
so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
We'll just have to persevere through strength alone. Keep going until another flaw appears in their formation.
You dare challenge this formation with brute strength? You will come to regret your folly and perish.
Enemy forces are approaching from the west! They are predicted to arrive shortly!
So the enemy had units ready to attack. The 8-gate formation was to be used for a counterattack, just as I predicted. We should be able to stop their reinforcements at the western stronghold. Still, we've not a moment to lose in dealing with information.
Hold strong! Think you can take me? This should do it! I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must go back.
Take this.
A crack has formed in the formation. That is where we strike.
Xinye have pushed us back this far.
We will not allow you to advance any further!
That officer must be in charge of this section. Take him down to break their formation.
Our allies are doing well.
All my might.
Go. The enemy officer
That was amazing.
has been defeated.
I can't believe you broke through with force alone. But you should take better care of yourself. Break away from the formation for now.
An opening. Take this.
We still haven't found any gates that appear different? Well, I knew they wouldn't make it easy for us.
Now we shall make our charge at their leader. Let's finish this in a single blow!
The enemy officer
And now!
has been defeated.
Movement. We must have entered the wrong gate.
You are trapped inside a formation of certain doom. Anyone who enters shall be crushed by my hand!
Take this. Gotta be quicker than that. Take this. Looking rough. Bear with me. Let's end this.
I wasn't.
The enemy
An
officer
excellent display
has
of
been
skill.
defeated.
We shall fight again.
You're unbelievable. Do you intend to break their formation purely by force?
A head-on charge. It's unexpected. No room for tacticians here, it seems.
Take this.
Reporting! Another enemy contingent is coming from the north!
We can still do something about this. Any more surprises like that will make it difficult.
Cao Cao. I must prevent him from continuing on his path. And for that, I cannot lose Liu Bei. Weak-willed followers of Cao Cao, bloodied on his path to domination, become lost in the fog and lament your deeds.
What is this ghastly fog? It's confusing our senses.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might! Witness our plans in action. Concentrate. Time to act. This is our plan. All my might! You can't hit me. Easy enough. This should do it. You can't hit me. Hold strong. Claim another victory in the name of my brother.
So that I may fight again another day.
Good. Formation is beginning to break. Let us strike before they recover.
Take this. Do not give in to panic. Surround them. Bear witness to my
Situation. Enemy officer yourself.
Has been
Pull back
defeated.
into formation for the time being.
Take this.
Do you see anything? You saw through the Yellow Turban's sorcery. Perhaps you can see things the rest of us cannot.
Let's go.
Movement. We must have entered the wrong gate. A bold strategy you have there. But this is as far as you go. Let's go! Let's go!
Take this! Time to act. Take this! withdraw! Take this!
It would come to this.
The enemy officer has been
Things
defeated.
are going my way today. Maybe next time. Lord Liu Bei, the Eight Gates formation will soon be destroyed. That warrior has shown incredible strength.
Yes, I see that. In fact, he has exceeded all my expectations.
Gotta be quicker than that. We are the core of this formation. We must endure. Take this. Rough. Take this. Sends here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That is the last one. It's time to destroy their formation.
Looking rough. Quite the trouble you've caused us. But I think it's about time we stop to that.
Take this!
Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Time to act. Leave it to me.
You can't hit me. Real. My steel. Hold strong. You can't hit me. Think you can take me? I'm counting on you. Time to attack.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's little to be done against a frontal assault of such intensity.
Take this!
Lord Liu Bei, the Eight Gates formation has been completely dismantled.
It is a sight to behold. Excellent work. Send our forces forward.
We shall rout Cao Cao's army.
We must not let Lord Shu's careful guidance go to waste.
Obliterate the enemy.
All right. Time to go all out. Leave the violence to me.
Forward, advance.
All my might. I'll do this the hard way then. Get them head on and take them out.
Someone defeated the Eight Gates formation.
Take this.
So it was you, Xinye. You've sided with Liu Bei then.
Concentrate. All my might. All my might. Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The winds have changed. The sorcery's effectiveness will wane now.
Looking rough.
The fog has dispersed. All right, let us continue our advance.
No matter. I shall just have to hold them off as long as I can.
All my might. Who are you? You do not look like you belong to Liu Bei's army.
I am one who hopes for lasting peace. An enemy of Cao Cao and of the Han.
officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take the lead. You've come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here? Looking rough.
You think you've won just because our formation was broken? The battle is far from over. You refuse me?
Bring them down.
Shameful!
Here I see you.
Concentrate. So shameful! Oh my God! Okay, now start. Okay. Now run! Not done yet.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Zuluan, I thought you served Cao Cao, but now I see you in the camp of Liu Bei. I see. Liu Bei has an important role to play. He's to eradicate Cao Cao, and through him, the Han. He must be protected.
The heart of the sacred bird has grown still and cold. The young boy grew to be a man, and over the years, grief and remorse gave way to rage and hatred. Wandering the boundless world, searching for the purest revenge, thirsting and starved, bleeding from the body as well as the soul. And then he came upon the people of the North. But how could you possibly fathom what lies within his heart? How can one who has forgotten everything possibly see into the mind of one who remembers everything? The paths taken by the two of you shall never cross. Now, there is only one way to reach the end, through your shared trust and mutual resolve.
Cao Cao's 8 gates formation was undeniably impressive. But even so, it shattered like a vase before the might of our forces. And more than anyone, we have you to thank for that, Shishu. Truly, you have a remarkable mind.
Remarkable? Oh, I wouldn't say that, my lord. I just know a few things that are useful in making battle plans.
There's no need for modesty in my presence, Sleeping Dragon.
Huh?
Or is it Fledgling Phoenix? I can't decide.
My lord, I don't...
I thought if I dropped it casually into a conversation, I might trick you into confessing.
You think I'm the Sleeping Dragon or the Fledgling Phoenix?
I do. Why, am I wrong?
I beg your pardon, but you are. They are far greater men than I. Their grand plans can defeat massive armies and turn provinces into empires.
Grand plans, you say?
When you seek nothing less than to unite the entire world under your rule, there are only 2 men who can assure your victory. I would advise you to summon the Sleeping Dragon and the Fledgling Phoenix, and make them your strategist.
Do you know them?
I do. They both live in Jing province. They were classmates of mine, studying under the tutelage of Master Shui Jing. The Sleeping Dragon's real name is Zhu Gouyang. The Fledgling Phoenix is Pang Tong. Those 2 are certain to lead you to triumph.
The Fledgling Phoenix. Yes, I suppose I have been known by that name. And I'm sure Shishu has told you that I would be delighted to serve Lord Liu Bei. But I'm afraid you were misled. I've had my fill of generals and warlords. For now, I'm leading a peaceful life. Well, I didn't say I wouldn't hear you out. Lord Liu Bei is a great man. I truly believe that. It would be an honor to serve him. The only problem is, I don't feel like it right now. No, right now, it's the quiet life for me. But I hope you will be a friend and not mention this meeting to Lord Liu Bei. If his lordship does ask about me, just tell him that the time isn't right.
The other day, I told Lord Liu Bei about Zhuge Liang and Pang Tong. I wanted to help his lordship in any way I could. But now I'm worried they'll be angry at me for doing so. You see, they're quite, well, they've become hermits, in essence. Most men seize every opportunity to show off their talents and knowledge, however modest. But those two are different. Unless it's for a cause they care about, they prefer to keep their talents to themselves. But I'm certain that if they got to know Lord Liu Bei, they'd gladly abandon their hermit lifestyles to serve him and his cause. It's not simply that Lord Liu Bei cares about us. He wants to earn our trust, to be the man we can turn to when we need help. He's no sage, I admit that. But if there was ever a man fit to rule the world and be loved by all of his subjects, it's Lord Liu Bei. And if he is the man I believe him to be, then I have no doubt he would win Zhuge Liang and Pang Tong to his side. I have chosen to devote my life to his cause, so perhaps they will too.
But fortune was on our side. To find Lord Zhuge Liang's hermitage so quickly. Well, I did not expect that.
And they say this fellow is even sharper than Shu. Now that will be something to behold.
It certainly will. But brother, are we certain that this is the right move? Shu's guidance has been invaluable. It doesn't seem right to cast him aside for a stranger.
It was Shu who suggested I do so in the first place. He told me that Lord Zhuge Liang was the man I needed in order to accomplish my goals. It would be an insult to ignore his counsel. So, we will go together to find this great strategist and ask for his help. We will be gone some time. The castle is in your hands while we are gone. Thank you. I'm determined not to let this opportunity go to waste.
Do not look so glum, brother. He may not have been home, but we did leave him a message. I am certain he'll come to us, sooner rather than later.
Yeah, after all, Liu Bei himself went to him for a visit. Zhuge Liang's bound to return the favor after a gift like that.
I think you may be overselling the value of my presence. I'm sure Lord Zhuge Liang has good reasons for not seeing us right away. We just need to be patient and wait him out.
There you are. I was hoping to ask you something. This is just an idle thought. A hypothetical, if you will. Imagine that you found out someone you cared for was in grave danger. If it meant saving that person, would you be willing to sacrifice something very, very important to you? A dream, perhaps, or an aspiration. Something that gave your life meaning. I see. That doesn't surprise me, coming from you. You are far stronger than I could ever hope to be. I suppose it's the men who can act decisively, regardless of the choice being made, that end up having a true effect on the world. I suppose it just goes to show that I'm out of my depth. A decision half made is no decision at all. And indecisiveness only ever leads to regret. Forgive me. When you are around, it seems I can't help but burden you with such matters. Disregard everything I said.
Hey, how long has it been since we left that message for Shu Liang? We hear anything yet?
No. There's been no sign of a reply. Perhaps he still hasn't returned to the Hermitage. Or perhaps something has befallen him. Brother, I think it might be a good idea to pay his home another visit.
Huh? What is it, brother?
It's nothing. Pay me no heed. Let's do as Guan Yu suggests, and visit Lord Zhuge Liang's residence again.
That Shu Liang still isn't there. Something strange, I tell you. What's he playing at?
I don't understand it either. Could it be that he's trying to avoid our brother?
Then why doesn't he show himself? He's had plenty of chances. How many times does he expect us to visit?
Whatever is going on, it's too early to tell for sure. Let's give him a few more days, and then try again. But if Lord Zhuge Liang really doesn't want to meet us, perhaps it would be better for all our sakes to give up now. What do you think, Shishu?
If Zhuge Liang had no interest in meeting you, he would have made that clear the first time you came.
Shishu? Hey, Shishu. What's wrong? You've been acting strange recently, like you've got the weight of the world on your shoulders.
No, Forgive me, Lord Liu Bei. I can't. That is to say, I am unable to continue to serve you. I am very sorry.
What? What are you saying?
I'm sorry, but I cannot explain why. All I can say is, I have to leave for the sake of my elderly mother.
For your mother? I see. I can see in your eyes that if you had your way, you would rather stay here. But let me commend you on making a brave decision. Such filial piety is to be admired, especially in this day and age. I won't try to change your mind. Rather, if there is anything I can do to help you and your family, name it. If it is in my power, it will be done.
My lord, thank you for having given me the opportunity to serve you. It was an honor beyond what my humble talents deserved. I wish you luck in your future campaigns. Oh, it's you. I'll be leaving Xinye soon. I wanted to thank you for everything that you've done for me. I can tell you, but no one else. A short while ago, I received a message from one of Cao Cao's men. It was an invitation to join his council. But that wasn't all. It also said that my mother was under the protection of Cao Cao's army. At first blush, that sounds reassuring, doesn't it? But I knew immediately what it really meant. She is their hostage. But Lord Liu Bei would have tried to do something to help, and I don't want him to be distracted any further from his true mission. Like everyone else here, I only wanted to serve Lord Liu Bei. But that, it seems, is an aspiration. A dream I must give up. Perhaps this is the selfish choice. But I agonized over it for days. And now that I have made the decision, I cannot regret it. Still, I would like to ask you for one last favor. Will you look after Lord Liu Bei? He is a great man, and and I truly believe he will unite the land. Thank you. Knowing that is great comfort to me. Though my serving Cao Cao may make us enemies on the battlefield, in my heart, we will always be friends. I hope you will continue to follow your true path.
I'm telling you, I don't like it. Why do we have to keep crawling back to him?
If it's a show of sincerity he wants, we've given him more than he could possibly need. It's high time he showed us something in return.
You can stay here if you like, but I am going to his hermitage. How many times do I have to say it? I'm not so grand that I've become too proud to beg. In the end, I'm just an officer in the employ of Liu Biao. I have no power of my own. I'm the same man I was when we first set out from Yo. Back then, did you think we were so important that wise men would come running at our call?
No, but...
Shishu said that if Lord Zhuge Liang truly did not want to meet us, he would have said so the first time we came calling. But he hasn't refused us yet, has he? Not outright. Which means we're obligated to keep trying until he does. He will eventually give us his reply one way or another. Now that we've lost Shishu, our need for a military strategist is greater than ever. Someone with talent who we can truly rely on. That's more important than our time or our pride. So please support me in this, both of you, for a little while longer.
You are a tenacious visitor, I will give you that. But what prompts a great officer like you to keep knocking on the door of a humble hermit like myself?
You are the sleeping dragon. The genius whose grand plans can topple legions and make provinces into empires. I, Liu Bei, am here to ask for your help and wisdom.
Well, you'll need to be a bit more specific than that. Speak plainly, without the flattery, if you could.
You mouthy little...
That's enough, Zhang Fei. Fine. I'll dispense with the formality. We can speak plainly with each other, as equals. Simply put, I have a mission, and you can help me. I've staked my life on a great endeavor, and will do anything to see it through. But I can't do it by myself. I need help.
A great endeavor?
I'll build a world where people can live as they wish.
I see. But again, that's not very specific. For starters, what does it mean to live as you wish? How different would this world of yours be? After all, living as you wish isn't that hard. Look at me. I refuse to serve any man, and here I am, living as I please in the mountains.
But you are the exception. The reality is, few people have your choices. And many die without ever finding a dream, let alone achieving it. Even I had to live many years before my eyes finally opened to what I wanted to achieve. An embarrassing admission, I know.
Then tell me this. If some men live as they please, and some men don't, what is it that divides them?
War, chaos, and anarchy keep men from their dreams. A trite answer, I know, but true nonetheless. Constant war leads to ruin and poverty narrows a man's world until it is a prison. If we can offer a helping hand and lift up those in need, it's sure to eventually lead to something better. And even if it doesn't, surely there's no harm in trying.
So, you want to put an end to the turmoil across the land. Is that your dream, Lord Liu Bei?
Aye. I don't know. Yes, I suppose so. But it's not that simple. If peace were merely the absence of turmoil, I could stop fighting Lord Cao Cao today and achieve it.
Brother.
But Lord Cao Cao only sees the distant future. He doesn't see the destruction that he leaves in his wake. All the men, women, and children who died having never found their dreams. All those lives cut down, sacrifices to his grander vision. I see the righteousness of Lord Cao Cao's cause, and I understand the sacrifices. But even so, I cannot accept them. Laugh if you want. I know that what I'm saying seems like the selfish desires of a child.
Maybe so. But still, if you were determined to achieve such things with your own hands, then I wouldn't call it selfishness. I'd call it purpose.
Purpose.
Cao Cao has chosen the road of conquest and control. He uses the sword to end turmoil and the rule of reason to impose peace. It's the most obvious path, logical and clear-sighted. The best way, even. But inevitably, it demands many sacrifices. On the other hand, your way, Lord Liu Bei, is the way of a king. You put the people first and refuse to abandon anyone along the way. But it is also foolishness, a fantasy woven out of clouds and good intentions. No wonder you don't know how to go about it.
Yes, but can you help me? How can I make it a reality?
How? By bringing the entire land under your rule. Then and only then can you shape it into the world you desire.
And how do I do that?
The Longzong plan. Divide and conquer. Drive Cao Cao and Sun Quan apart and make this a three-sided war. I will show you how.
Where's Lord Liu Bei? Is he with Lord Zhuge Liang again?
Yes. Ever since he brought Lord Zhuge Liang back here. They've been holed up together, talking day and night. He said he feels like a fish who's finally found water. All his vague ideas for a better world are being hammered into solid plans. I don't think I've ever seen our brother look happier.
That's all well and good. But what exactly are they talking about every day? I don't like it. Not one bit. We stood by him through thick and thin ever since Yo.
I'm not sure I like it either. But as much as we'd like to, we cannot help him with this. He needs more than we can offer. We don't know what advice this Lord Zhuge Liang is giving our brother, or what plans they're hatching. All we can do is watch and wait.
I remember Xinye, and how Lord Shu seemed to control the battle at will. I've never seen anything like it. Now if a man as smart as him says Lord Zhuge Liang is even better, then who am I to deny it? Our army had everything but the sharp-minded council needed to guide us. If Lord Liu Bei has found the missing piece in this military strategist, there'll be nothing to stop him from achieving the unimaginable. I thought you would. They say that one great strategist is worth 10 million men on the battlefield, and they might be right at that. Even as a humble warrior, it will be a thrill to fight under a military strategist of such genius. How will Lord Zhuge Liang use me? What will my role be? I can't wait to find out.
Lord Zhuge Liang wishes to speak with you. He wants to talk to you about plans for the next battle. We have sent out scouts, but so far there have been no reports of any approaching armies. That's all I was ordered to tell you. Please, come with me to the castle.
In the next battle, we expect the enemy to attack with a large force, which means we will need to defeat them with wits.
Whoa, hold on, slow down there. What's this next battle? Who's going to be attacking? And when?
Forgive me. I left out some key information. Cao Cao's forces will soon march against us.
But we routed Cao Cao's army some time ago, and we haven't seen any sign of attack from them since. What makes you think they're coming now?
Jing is a key territory for any conqueror. And because Lord Liu Bei stands in direct opposition to Cao Cao's ideals, he is his natural enemy. Being fought off once will not be enough to break their spirit. They will come again for the kill, so long as the opportunity remains. Taking into account their losses in the last battle, I believe they should be more or less ready to make their move.
Are you sure? That would be remarkably persistent of them.
I doubt they'll give up. Not until you kneel before Cao Cao. They've eliminated the remnants of Yuan Shao's forces, and the situation in Hubei has stabilized. There is little reason for them to hold back.
So Lord Chugu Lian, how might we defeat Cao Cao's forces?
We establish a position at Bowangpo to defend against the enemy. It is complex terrain with natural obstacles, perfect for fire traps and ambushes to confuse their advance.
But their army will be closing in mass. It is hard to believe a trick or two would put a stop to that.
Well, I'm interested. Let's see how far our master strategist can turn things around for us. By the way, I was wondering about something. Who are you?
Forgive me for the lack of introductions. This is my wife, Yue Ying.
What?
It is a pleasure to meet you. I will be serving Lord Liu Bei alongside my husband. Although inventing things is my main interest, I'm also a capable fighter. My role will be to make sure his plans go smoothly on the battlefield.
Whoa, wait. Did you both know about this?
Yes.
We did. Come to think of it, maybe you weren't there when we heard.
The pleasure is ours, Lady Yue Ying.
Zhao Yun, you're okay with this? Hey, I know you've got something to say about all this, don't you? You don't?
I will do whatever I can to assist my husband and everyone here.
We appreciate it. I, for one, am glad to have another ally we can depend upon.
Once we take Jing, the supremacy of Cao Cao will be close at hand. To battle! Cut down all who stand in our way!
I believe in the wisdom and bravery of my people. We will stop the rampage of Cao Cao's forces together!
Our central forces will block the enemy advance. Meanwhile, The flanks are to capture critical locations to prepare for our plans. As long as everyone does their job, victory is all but certain. Let us take the first step toward bringing about Lord Liu Bei's rule.
I will follow the orders of anyone who has Liu Bei's trust. I
Enemy
shall
officer
serve as the strength behind his wisdom.
It is just as Lord Zhuge said. Archers, let your arrows fill the sky.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Didn't expect an ambush here. We won't last long with these arrows raining down on us.
Do not waver! Advance and take out their commanders! Let's march!
I must retreat while I still can.
All my might.
Take this!
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. This territory is ours.
We will now assault the strongholds from the north and capture them.
Begin the advance.
With each victory, I grow even stronger.
So easy suddenly. Lord Eugene, we should head to defend the base. I can't understand your reasoning, but it is crucial to defend the base. I have no objections. Begin the advance!
Take this! Next, we have to capture the base in the forest. All of this is a bit too precise for my liking. Move forward!
All right! It's time to head out and do my part!
Ah! They've taken that location. It seems we might get pincered.
Let's go.
If it's taken, we take it back. Simple. Tell the rear guard to move forward.
Begin the advance.
So far, everything's gone according to Zhuge Liang's plan. I guess I'll have to do my part as well.
You dare to come out here alone? Bear witness to my... I'll make you regret that decision.
With all my might. Take this!
Bring them down.
Jumping into the fray like this, you seem rather sure of your abilities.
Take them! I've been waiting for this.
Alright. We've drawn them in far enough. Fall back as planned.
The enemy officer.
Preparations are complete. Now we wait until the other location has been captured.
Gotcha!
The enemy is on the back foot. Soldiers, this is it! Let us rip into their lives! Start the advance!
The center of their formation looks to be unraveling. Concentrate our troops there.
Now's our chance! Start the advance!
So, the trap is ready. The time has come to set the plan into motion. With your might, I am certain we will see it done.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Alright! Take this! I have defeated an enemy officer! Take this!
This appears to be as far as we go.
You gotta be quicker! Take that!
You call that an officer?
Take this! Take this! Time to act! I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
The enemy officer
pull back for now.
has been defeated.
However, we shall meet in battle again.
With each victory, I grow even stronger.
Let's go!
I will break you! Retreat would be the best option right now.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Not everything has gone according to my expectations, but this is good enough. Let us put our plan into motion.
So that's what they were after.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
The plan's aim has been achieved.
The enemy
Now,
officer.
The rest is down to our warriors. May you all fare well in battle.
They're fighting over there? I don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun. I claim another victory in the name of my brother. You can't defeat this. I'm driving him back. Keep it up. Push on through.
Could I?
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Infested.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother. Hold strong.
With each victory, I grow even stronger.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother. I claim another victory in the name of my brother. Here we go.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother. I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
What our enemies fell to my incredible might. Started.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
I won't forget this.
There is now a way to victory. Charge them head on and push into their main camp. Forward march!
What an incredible plan. Ambitious and yet exact. Chigu Lian is as talented as Liu Bei believes him to be.
We have to strike back.
Time to act.
Take this.
Bear witness to my power. All my might. Time to act. I see you.
This is quite an embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got you. Bear witness to my power. Take this. Bear witness to my power.
The power you wield, it's simply incredible.
Take this. Rough. Time to act. Take this. It's not over yet.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Take this.
Take this. Rough.
Take this. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Gotta be quicker than that.
officer has been defeated. I'm counting on you.
I can't believe it. We outnumbered them by far, and yet Lord Cao Cao must be informed about Liu Bei's new strategist immediately.
All of you, thank you for following Zhuge Liang's plan and seeing it through. This victory has been the result of strength matched with wisdom. This will likely slow down Cao Cao's forces, so we can plan our defense of Jing province in the meantime.
Incredible. I cannot Lord Cao Cao was not holding back. If we were by ourselves, we would have been well on our way to retreat, but now...
I hope I was able to show some of what I am capable of.
You did. I can now see why Brother regards you so highly.
Yes, well, fine. I'll consider you on par with Shu.
That is more than I could ask for. I wish to build good relations with all of you here. A strategist acts as the mind of an army, but we are powerless without capable limbs. And warriors such as you, who have assisted Lord Liu Bei for so long, are a necessary part of the plans I've laid towards our ultimate victory. Now, do excuse me. I must see to some post-battle matters.
You know, he may be a schemer, but the way he flatters people might be a bit like Brother. But only a tiny bit.
There is something we must tell you. We have heard that Lord Liu Biao fell ill a few days ago. His condition appears to be quite serious.
I mean, he is getting pretty old. They say he doesn't have a lot of time. Yes, one can't help but think back to what happened with Tao Qin.
Back then, he refused the offer of governorship, which eventually led to Louis Bu taking over Shu province. But now that Lord Zhuge Liang is our strategist, I wonder if Brother's answer will be different this time around.
So, you wish for me to take over as Jing's leader?
Cao Cao currently controls the entirety of Hebei, and will continue to focus on invading Jing. Should he succeed, no one in the land will have the strength to oppose him. Now that Lord Liu Biao has fallen ill, you may be the only one who can defend the province from Cao Cao, my lord.
But
given the circumstances, perhaps I should be more blunt. Taking Jing is a way for us to put a stop to Cao Cao's advance, but at the same time, it will be a first step toward a greater goal. Once Jing is under our control, let us go on and obtain Yi. It is a region of complex terrain and fertile soil, making it particularly important. Liu Zhang, who currently rules Yi, is known to be generous, but he lacks the boldness and decisiveness needed to protect his subjects. My lord, if you were to decide to rule both Yi and Jing, the common folk would accept it with open arms. By taking both provinces and allying ourselves with Sun Quan, who controls Jiangdong, our faction's strength will be on par with Cao Cao's.
I won't deny that I hope to one day control the entire realm. That will require me to stand up against Lord Cao Cao. And I recognize the logic in your plan, which will see Lord Cao Cao, Lord Sun Quan, and myself sharing power, splitting the realm into 3. But I cannot and will not steal Jing away from the rightful successor of Lord Liu Biao, not when he has treated us so well. Instead, we ought to support him while he is ill. I would be willing to take over the administration of the province, but taking Jing for myself would not be my way. That is but a betrayal of trust, and it is not something I wish to do.
Of course. Then I will not force this upon you.
You aren't going to attempt to convince me?
I was sure you were going to say as much from the beginning. However, this will limit our options. It may make our path much more arduous.
I do not care. There cannot be anything more difficult than betraying my own principles.
I understand.
You know, this might be weird for me to say, but I'm actually glad that Liu Song took over for Liu Biao. Well, Xiu Guoliang tried to talk brother into succeeding Liu Biao, but he said no. It just goes to show that he's still the same man as ever, one who sticks to his principles. We might have talked about this before, but you know how our responsibilities have changed a lot, right? But brother, his heart hasn't changed since the very beginning. His decision made that obvious. That's the kind of man I want to support. He has charisma, something I suppose every leader needs to have. And so, he needs to be careful to maintain it. Anyway, even though we may not have a big plan in mind like brother or Xiu Guoliang, let's keep moving forward through sheer grit and effort. Ha! You haven't changed a bit either, have you? I like that. Right then, let's go give that bastard Cao Cao something to sweat about.
I hear Lord Liu Bei refused Lord Liu Biao's offer of ruling Jing province. I still cannot say what the best option would have been. Would it not have been better if Lord Liu Bei had ruled Jing, if only temporarily, to gather everyone to fight against Cao Cao? With a massive army advancing toward us, would that not have been the best option? I cannot see Lord Liu Song being up for a fight. I had a feeling you may be thinking the same thing. Still, I am also somewhat glad that things have gone this way. Lord Liu Bei is a man who brings honor to these lands. That is why so many are willing to follow him. For me, it was witnessing how he risks his life to see justice done that won my loyalty. If he had changed his ways and taken Jing from Lord Liu Song, perhaps his followers would have deserted him. Such a choice could have ruined all that he's built up over the years. But whatever the case, it is our duty as his retainers to keep him safe. No matter how formidable our adversary, we'll show no fear.
Shu, why are you here?
Lord Liu Bei.
You have come to call for our surrender, have you not? As a messenger of Cao Cao?
I see you have not changed, Zhuge Liang. You see through it all, even without a word. Lord Liu Cong has already surrendered to Cao Cao's forces. He supposedly promised that he would hand you over.
No.
No matter how great of a strategy Zhuge Liang puts into motion, the moment Lord Liu Cong switched his alliance, you lost. And while this may be unexpected coming from your enemy's messenger, Lord Liu Bei, I beg of you, you must escape. You will have more opportunities as long as you stay alive.
Shishu is correct, my lord. Although, that is not to say it is impossible to defend Xinye while fending off Cao Cao's army.
You're saying there's a way?
Indeed. We can use the people of Xinye as decoys to lure the enemy forces into the castle. There, we crush them.
That will not do. By employing such tactics, we would be robbing the people of Xinye of the ability to decide their own fates.
Which is why I said that Shishu is correct. Quickly abandoning the castle and running is probably our best option.
Right. Okay. Let's do that. I appreciate your warning, Shishu. We can now hope to live to fight another day.
You are too kind. Though I may not be able to leave Cao Cao's service, I wish to be with you in spirit. And that is why I will not provide strategies to him. Not now or ever. I might not be able to advise you directly, but there must be other ways in which I can help.
No. Any subterfuge of that kind would only be a detriment. Instead, would you be willing to help us plan our next move?
You want me to help you plan?
Abandoning the castle is one thing, but getting away safely is another, and requires us to prepare some sort of strategy. And, with your wisdom, I am certain that we can make that strategy even better. There is no need to worry. If you make but a small contribution, Cao Cao will not notice.
You really haven't changed, have you? Fine. A small contribution it shall be. I trust you shall utilize it to aid Lord Liu Bei's cause.
I'm all prepared and ready to go. I think I'm getting used to abandoning castles and running away.
I am sorry. My stubbornness just keeps causing more trouble.
You need not worry, brother. All we need to do is survive. Just like we've always done.
Right. We will protect you and your family with every bit of our strength.
I suppose I can't afford to waver now. Especially with my brothers cheering me up. All right. Let's go.
My lord! My lord! I'm grateful to see you. Some of the peasants here escaped from Cao Cao's invading forces. Others barred from their castle since Governor Liu Song's surrender. They've endured much difficulty. They've nowhere else to turn. We humbly ask for your guidance.
Bringing them along would inevitably slow our march's pace. Just advise them to avoid any rash acts. Cao Cao's forces are unlikely to raise a hand to peasants who have shown no resistance.
Zhuge Liang. The Longzong plan required the acquisition of Jing province.
Huh.
My lord?
And now, I have taken Jing province. It would be truly strange to suggest relinquishing it now.
My apologies. Indeed, a kingdom is more than land. It is those who call it home who are truly vital. And you have indeed taken Jing province. So, let us combine our abilities to overcome hardship and discover the way forward. To your kingdom, Lord Liu Bei.
Forgive me, everyone. I wish for them to accompany us. That is my desire.
Our advance is far too slow. We need to put some distance between us and Cao Cao's forces, but at this rate, they'll catch up to us. The cause is fairly obvious.
I cannot just leave those who came to me seeking help.
Yes, I understand that. And it is my job to do something about our current predicament.
Well said.
I will now head to Jiangxia. The governor there, Lord Liu Qi, owes me a favor. We may be able to ask him for protection.
A favor, eh? Just what kind of scheme did you pull?
Oh, it was nothing really. Lord Guan Yu, I would like you to accompany me to Jiangxia. We will borrow his troops, then return to escort Lord Liu Bei.
Very well. Zhao Fei, Zhao Yun, take care of Liu Bei until I return.
Of course!
With my life.
Thank you. All of you. My life is in your hands.
There you are, Zuluan. I see you are still with Liu Bei, assisting him in his struggle to stop Cao Cao. That is good. But what is going on? What is Liu Bei trying to do by taking this many commoners with him as he flees? Impossible. Cao Cao's army will inevitably catch up to them, whatever his reason is. This will most likely end in a great deal of casualties. Why will he not run and leave the people behind? Even Cao Cao would not attack commoners who are away from their lord. And why would they not try to leave Liu Bei? This many individuals displaying such loyalty to one man at the risk of their own lives? That is absurd. I had only thought of Liu Bei as a simple tool, but... What? Spreading his beliefs and dragging his people into war. Huh. I suppose that is befitting of what people usually call a hero. And as with all so-called heroes, wherever Liu Bei goes, destruction and violence follow. No matter the words they use to glorify their cause, in the end, each of them sacrifices people for their goals. And judging from how dire this current situation is, perhaps he is even more dangerous than Cao Cao. I see Cao Cao's army has caught up. So, what will Liu Bei do now? Cling on to his conviction, accept the casualties, and continue on? I shall watch carefully.
I carry the very future of our realm. A future Liu Bei's wife strove to protect, and I shall protect him with my life. Whatever it takes.
We must get to Lord Liu Bei! Come on! That name means nothing. He stands alone. Surround him!
Then bring it on! I'll take you all on at once!
There are still many left on the other side of the bridge. Let us wait here and have faith that they will reach us.
Damn you! Dare try to make a mockery out of us? I'll kill you myself!
We have no time to waste on the likes of you. Out of our way!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Burning with fury.
Take this, and I will rip apart any who dare to get in my way!
It's as if my blade was cutting nothing but air. Truly formidable.
All my might!
Putting on a front to protect your allies is commendable. But you really should give up.
All my might! Take this! All my might! Get all my might! All my might! Take this!
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
I, Zheng-He, shall be your adversary. Take this!
Do not underestimate the tenacity of Liu Bei's forces. Show them no mercy and hunt them down.
Concentrate. But where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
Take this. Time to act.
Take this!
So, this is as far as I go.
The enemy officer
There's no virtue in
has
dying
been
for
defeated.
so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
So that's Zhao Yun. I'm glad I positioned reinforcements here.
Shan't wait.
That man is a rogue.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power.
A brave hero without equal. A true army of one. So that's who Zhang Fei is.
Is that all? Come on! Who's next? Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Take this! I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
enemy officer has been defeated.
The retreat would be the best option right now.
Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you. Put on a show. Oh my might. Take this. Bear witness to my power. I'm still waiting for a real challenge! With all my might. Victory! Take this!
So, this is everyone then. It seems not all were able to escape unscathed. Still, looking rough. We must move on for now. Concentrate.
All my might!
Movement. At last, the enemy officer
This is our time
has been defeated. Looking rough.
No need to overextend ourselves. Let's leave the rest to our reserves.
We've succeeded in cutting Liu Bei off. It seems our vanguard is stopped in their tracks.
So Liu Bei intends to continue down this path. It is a road that can only be traveled while sacrificing people along the way.
My skill.
So, you've arrived at Changban Bridge unscathed. Still some stragglers. If only we could go help them as well.
This is it! Another obstacle has fallen before me. Fight! I shall interfere! Too slow! Feel my wrath!
The battle is more or less going as expected. We should make our way to Lord Liu Bei.
Spirit stirred! Another obstacle has fallen before me! It's over! Another obstacle
The
has
enemy
fallen before
officers
me!
hindering our people's escape have been fought off. And there don't seem to be any more stragglers.
Another obstacle has fallen before me! Spirit stirred! Let's end it! Yeah! Another obstacle has fallen before me!
That means I must fall back for now.
All right! Taking care of those trying to cross the bridge. I'd better go after brother now. Let's go.
Ah, Zhuge Liang, you've made it. Discussions in Jiangxia went well, I take it?
Without issue. Lord Guan Yu should arrive in due time with reinforcements. I will now prepare for Cao Cao's main force. Once we rout their officers, we can start putting our plans into place.
Good eye.
The enemy officer
Lord Liu Bei
has been defeated.
I have returned with your son. He is safe and unharmed.
Xiao Yun, good to see you back in one piece. You ran through hell for Otto. You have my eternal gratitude.
Take this! All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Very good. I hope to see more of your exploits.
Take this. You are not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
The head is thorny, but walk
block if we shall.
Thank you for coming.
The enemy officer.
I sense the bond between his strength.
Liu Bei cannot be allowed to escape. All forces are to pursue him with every man available.
Start the advance! Take this!
All my might. Failed.
The enemy officer
I failed
has been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
We've fended off their officers and will begin preparations as instructed by Lord Zhuge Liang.
Yet all of them continue to follow him. The officers, the soldiers, and the citizens alike. All entrusting their lives to a single man.
The enemy officer
battle almost
has been
defies belief. Is Liu Bei the true danger? Or is it Cao Cao? I must ascertain this for myself.
Take this!
Plan worked.
This is it!
Let's wipe them out while they're confused.
Take this! Is that it? What's going on? An attack?
Zhuge Liang has done it yet again. Now they'll be forced to take another route. We'll have more time.
My lord, there is something you should know about the mountain pass Cao Cao's forces are
The enemy
taking.
officer has
There
been
is
defeated.
actually a second route near the pass. I thought it might be of some use.
An excellent display of skill. We shall fight again.
It's impressive that you've come all this way with this many civilians. Your abilities may indeed be a threat.
Got you! We've cut you off. You're not going any further.
We've managed to cut you off. Now we'll make you realize you can't run any longer.
All my might.
I did not expect.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might. Victory! I will not allow you to block our path. We will break through.
Are you ready to face me?
The enemy officer
hold the line.
has been defeated.
We've rid ourselves of those troublemakers. Now, we could start preparations in earnest.
My apologies for the wait. We've come with forces borrowed from Xiangsha.
I have no choice but to retreat.
I shall retreat now, so that I may fight again another day.
How about this? Take this! Arrow this to my mouth. Take this!
Everything has gone according to plan. Now, we just eliminate the enemy.
All my might! An ambush! Damn it! It was a trap! skill! Coming right at you! Spirit is stirred!
Cocky!
Another obstacle has fallen before me! Retreat! Well, I still can! How about this?
Harrowing circumstances indeed. I must consider the next step.
Our allies are doing well. Keep it going.
Shan't wait. Here you go! My spirit is stirred! Like a dragon! Spirit is stirred! Do this. Let's end it! Another obstacle has fallen before me!
I suppose things aren't going my way today.
Let's go!
Maybe next time.
We're finally through! Now let's go, so that we may continue on our path.
What is this fog? There's something strange about it.
No, I cannot let Liu Bei go after all. Allowing him to pass would be too great a risk.
I have lost sight of the path, and of all my comrades. Is this some sort of magic?
What a strange fog. We must seek out Lord Liu Bei.
So you've come, Zuluan. You mean to protect Liu Bei to the very end, it would seem. Better wrap it up. Best be prepared to fight.
This is our destiny as guardians of peace!
Yeah, time to finish. That man has even compelled helpless citizens into battle. What can you call this but the worst kind of violence? Despite this, you would protect him? Does your bond with him truly serve as reason enough?
Gotta be quicker than that.
What will your path lead to? You are like a puppet, wielding your force for another man's ambitions.
Gotta be quicker than that.
How is that different from the Guardians of Peace we hated so much? How is Liu Bei any different from the ones who took everything from us?
Let's end this.
This is my last. Why don't you remember? How can you? Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But as long as these heroes exist in the world, there will always be someone like me who opposes them. You fool. Heroes who dub their greed conviction and endanger the lives of the defenseless. I will never allow them to do as they wish, for it is our duty to achieve peace in this realm. And if you choose to protect Liu Bei, then this is where our paths diverge. However, I do not yet have the strength to defeat Liu Bei. If you won't kill me here, then my only choice is to flee for now. Do you remember the words Juha uttered before her death? Do they still echo in your soul? Live and create the world we dreamed of. If you really think Liu Bei is a true hero that we can trust to bring our dreams to fruition, then do what you must to make me believe it. But the moment he strays from that path and is deemed unworthy of our trust, the Guardians of Peace will bring him to ruin, no matter how long it takes. Never forget that. Farewell, Zuluan. May we one day fly together.
Those who have been long divided must unite, while those who have been long united must diverge. Thus has it always been for empires and their people alike. Guardian of peace, the time has come to part ways. One will champion heroes, striving to bring peace to the world. The other will lurk in the shadows, keeping the heroes true to their path. That is the new way, and thus shall our purpose be fulfilled. This is the last time I appear before you. Well, it is said that the founders of our order were mystical beings. That they had the faces of children, with hair as white as snow, and that no number of years could ever age them. Zuluan, you must go now. Let your eyes guide you along your true path, and carry all that has been entrusted to you.
The fog has lifted. It seems that everyone is safe. It is time to move on. We shall head downstream towards Jiangxia. There, we will start again. Together.
So, Liu Bei has gotten away. And we still have a major problem, even if we have control of Jing.
It looks like they're off our tail. Though, given what we've lost, it's hard to feel much joy.
Brother.
Lord Liu Bei, please do not be disheartened. For we've never had the luxury of time to lament. It is true that we've lost much. But because of that, you have gained something much greater, my lord. Precisely so. We will be attempting to put the Longzong plan into action. If it succeeds, your strength will grow to rival that of Cao Cao and Sun Quan. Cao Cao will most likely continue his southward advance. In order to stop him, we must ally with Wu, who also opposes him.
Hold on. You say we're to ally with Wu, but will they be willing to take on Cao Cao?
Judging from what I hear of Wu, they would be likely to prioritize peace within their borders and among their own people. If they are hesitant to fight and opt to surrender, would that not cause everything to fall apart?
Indeed. And I do not intend to drag Lord Liu Biao, nor Lord Sun Quan, into a conflict. Even more so if they are unwilling to go to war.
I am fairly certain that, like us, those in Wu do not wish to see Jing fall into Cao Cao's hands. They must know that he will be their enemy eventually. It may take time for them to decide, but I expect they will stand up and fight. But for now, let us reorganize our forces in Jiangxia. That is the first step.
Ah, it's you. Sorry, but Lord Zhuge Liang is away, and he won't be returning for a while. Just a little earlier, a man named Lu Su from Wu paid him a visit. He had been looking for a way of securing an alliance with our lord in order to oppose Cao Cao. Although Wu is powerful in its own right, Cao Cao's faction far outstrips them, and having us as allies makes little difference. Given the enormous gap in strength, many within Wu are advocating for surrender. However, if Lord Zhuge Liang's bold plan is to succeed, It is essential for the Alliance to come to fruition. As such, Lord Zhuge Liang proposed that he himself would act as an envoy to Wu. I don't know. All I can say is that when I saw him go, I sensed a kind of aura from him, both fierce and resolute. If anyone is capable of stirring Wu's military into action, it's him. Now we must trust in our strategist and wait.
I have to say, Cao Cao's persistence is becoming a real pain. The situation was uncertain for a while, but thanks to you, we made it to Zhengsha in one piece. Of course not! As if the great Zhang Fei of Yan could even be scratched by the likes of them. We were outnumbered, but it was nothing we couldn't handle. Definitely not compared to the battles Brother has awaiting him. I can barely even imagine how much work it's gonna take to build his ideal world. A place where everyone can live as they wish. I ain't nearly as cunning as Zhuge Liang, but if he points my blade in the right direction, that's where I'll swing. You know, I've thought it over often enough, but in the end, fighting's about all I can bring to the table. Anyway, if Brother's gonna be taking on overwhelming odds, I guess I'll just have to use my overwhelming might to clear a path for him. Well, that may be what I always do, but having a clear goal in mind takes some of the weight off of my shoulders for some reason. I don't really like the way Zhuge Liang talks, but I guess I ought to give credit where credit is due.
I know a couple people who went with Lord Liu Bei. Hard times ahead for them.
You did an impressive job protecting my brother in such dire circumstances. Allow me to express my thanks once again. You have done far more than that. We could hardly have made it this far without you on our side. Lord Lu Qi, the ruler of Changsha, and an acquaintance of Lord Zhuge Liang, has promised to lend us his aid. But as I'm sure you know, Cao Cao's forces will neither bend nor break so easily. The many talented officers under his banner will no doubt demonstrate their might and their cunning on the battlefield. To call them the strongest army in the realm would be no exaggeration. Our brother faces no greater threat than this. However, we have no choice but to overcome them. Brother now has an ambition to fulfill and people to protect. All that remains is to make his dream a reality.
It's another war. And a big one this time, too.
It pains me to admit it, but I was in over my head. My desire to lead the people to freedom led to some losing their lives. Even so, I just had to try. The people of Jing wanted me to lead them. Needed me to. If I had left them behind, I could never again have spoken of my ideal for a world in which all can live as they wish. Yes, I suppose that's true. I must think of it that way. Our troubles have yet to pass. We may face further sacrifice if we are to rout Cao Cao. Yet, I shall fight to the very end and fulfill my aspirations for the sake of those who are devoted to me. I suppose that sounds like something Lord Cao Cao would say. Perhaps it is only now that I bear the weight of these lives on my shoulders that I am able to stand shoulder to shoulder with such a giant. At any rate, let us wait for Zhuge Liang. I trust that his return shall herald an alliance with Wu.
We have returned.
Oh, greetings, my friends. How went negotiations?
The fleet commanded by Wu's General Zhou Yu awaits at Fankou, ready for battle. Before long, they shall take up arms against Cao Cao.
Then that means...
Indeed. Lord Xuan Chuan has decided to join hands with Lord Liu Bei in his fight against Cao Cao.
Well, auspicious news indeed. You have my sincere thanks, Lord Lu Su.
I fear that without Zhuge Liang's tenacity, Wu may have long since chosen surrender.
Tenacity, you say?
I suppose it was necessary to draw those advocating surrender into a debate. He acted as quite the villain.
No need to hold back. I'm sure he wasn't acting. After all, he's always had a disagreeable personality.
We're in front of the man himself. Allow me to keep my opinions to myself.
Even if we secured an alliance with Wu, the fact remains that our forces are scarce in number. That Lord Sun Quan decided to fight with us means he must have seen some chance of winning. And what is this path to victory that you have envisaged?
To compensate for our numerical disadvantage, we will intercept the enemy on the river. After discussions with Lord Zhou Yu, we decided the battle would take place at Chibi, in Jing. There, we will rendezvous with Wu's navy.
So, we're taking the fight to the water. Perhaps that may offer some chance of winning.
Most of Cao Cao's men were raised north of the Central Plains. To speak plainly, they are inexperienced when it comes to naval combat. The people of Wu, conversely, were practically born with their sea legs. No doubt this will offer a huge advantage in the fighting ahead.
Still, this is Cao Cao we're facing. Surely he will attack with enough numbers to cancel out that advantage. Yet, on the water, such caution will only work against him.
That massive fleet, tired from the long journey, will be disorganized. Fatigue will lower morale, and the Yangtze will hamper their maneuvers. The enemy won't be able to deploy quickly, which will effectively immobilize them.
And when that happens, we shall set them ablaze. Thus shall Cao Cao's forces lose any hope of fleeing and sink into the Yangtze.
Amazing. Do you truly think we could pull off such a feat?
This is no time for conjecture, my lord. We simply must. Our lives depend on it.
Lord Lu Su. Yes. Yes. It is as you say. All the more reason for us to hurry to the rendezvous. To Chibi, with all speed.
A moment, Pang Tong. I wish to speak with you.
Well, well. So you're the one to call on me this time, Zhuge Liang. I distinctly expressed that I've no intention of putting my neck on the line. Or have you forgotten?
Even for me, the very idea of dragging a dear friend into battle pains me to no end.
All the more reason to leave then, don't you think? I have no desire to ally with Wu, or any of you.
Are you sure about that? Cao Cao is constantly seeking talented individuals. He may already have his sights set on you. If Jing falls into his grasp, your days of peace are over. You'd be forced into a life of vagabonding or supplication to Cao Cao.
Is that a threat? Sorry, but that won't work on me. The capture of Jing is well within my calculations.
I see. Then you leave me no choice. I didn't want to have to use this last resort, but here we are.
Last resort? Well, I'll be damned. So they've got you doing their dirty work for them, have they?
You're close with him, are you not? Perhaps you could put in a good word for us?
I almost feel guilty for causing you to be dragged out here. Oh, if it were anyone but you. I don't think I could ever bring myself to refuse if it meant damaging your reputation. You're as insidious as ever, Zhuge Liang. Fine, fine. Just this once.
Your support is most appreciated, Pang Tong.
Just remember that I will support you as I see fit, and at my discretion. Still, I don't mean to cause you any trouble. Don't you worry about that.
I know it is late in the night, but I have something urgent to discuss with you. Yes. There is a task that I wish to entrust to you. A highly significant one at that. The plan I shared with Lord Liu Bei. Setting fire to Cao Cao's ships. Such a strategy is no assured victory. There is one major hole in the plan. Cao Cao's forces will march southward, and thus, they will naturally take up camp to our north. This time of year, the winds of the Yangtze River Basin blow from the west and the north. But if we simply set Cao Cao's ships ablaze, the northern wind will scatter the flames, preventing them from spreading to the entire fleet. Cao Cao knows this very well, and likely intends to take up position to the north. Oh no, the plan shall surely succeed, as long as we have your power. The power to read the wind. Perhaps due to the climate or terrain, a southern wind sometimes blows down from the cliffs of Chibi at night. I need you to sense that change coming and give the signal to loose our flames. You have my thanks. In order for our fire attack to succeed, we must exploit all means at our disposal. This is a vital task I could entrust to no other. Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but we're counting on that power of yours. Victory or defeat is in your hands.
We finally confront Cao Cao in a battle that will decide our future! We prepared as best we can. All that's left is for us to believe in each other and fight through to the end. Hold your heads high! This is a fight we will win!
Cao Cao's forces seem to have responded to their defeat by changing their formation. They have linked their ships together into a solid platform, which will enable them to fight as if they are on land. I suppose such quick decision-making is to be expected from the ruler of the Central Plains.
But this time, those quick wits of his will be the cause of his downfall. Pang Tong's abilities have proven to be very impressive indeed. For one so reluctant to join us, he has greatly exceeded expectations.
Lord Pang Tong was tasked with infiltrating the enemy ranks to offer a proposal to Cao Cao. A plan to prevent his ships from rocking, that is.
A fire attack against a scattered fleet would give the flames no path to spread, rendering it largely ineffective. Having their vessels clustered together and bound by chains will make the fire much more devastating.
In short, Lord Pang Tong's scheme is but the first step in our greater plan to defeat Cao Cao's army.
The chain stratagem, implemented by connecting several plans together in order to topple a powerful foe.
Still, we must keep in mind that a chain is only as strong as its weakest link.
And for that reason, we cannot abide even a single failure.
Have you heard? It seems Huang Gai has disappeared from the prison.
How did he break out of such grievous injuries? I can't imagine he could have escaped on his own.
No one knows where the enemy soldiers who surrendered in the last battle are either. You can bet they had something to do with it. Huang Gai a traitor? It almost defies belief. Oh? Well, we haven't seen you around these parts in a while. So, you've been at Lord Liu Bei's side, have you? I suppose I can be honest with you. The truth is, Huang Gai may have turned traitor.
Not only has he been openly criticizing Lord Sun Quan of late, but his actions have been consistently suspicious. What's more, when Zhou Yu questioned him on his behavior, he carelessly spoke of having made contact with Cao Cao.
After that, he was flogged and thrown into the prison. Yet now, not a soul knows where he is.
Believe it or not, the fact remains that it happened. I wish I had taken the opportunity to question him myself. Regardless, if Huang Gai has defected to the enemy, Cao Cao may be aware of our plans. We must proceed with the utmost caution in the next battle.
Cao Cao's forces? Will Wu disappear, or will it carve its name into history? The decisive...
To make Lord Liu Bei's ambitions a reality, we must realize the Longzong plan. And, in order to do so, we must first win this battle without fail. I'll say it again, but this mission relies on the outcome of the fire attack. As such, we will give the command to go into battle the moment you sense a change in the wind. Has the wind shown any sign of changing soon? Understood. Then we shall mobilize our troops at once.
We've done all that we can. Now, we must support each other and fight our way through. Show them your mettle! Let's go! This battle is ours for the taking! For the sake of our inalienable ambitions, we must take command of this battle!
All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties, so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Defense now! All units, strengthen your guard! Repel the hostile offensive!
As long as we hold firm, our chance of victory remains. Hold formation and stay on the defensive.
We will not let anyone through. Come at us with all you have.
We must not let them reach land. Loose arrows at will!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been
I could
defeated.
test my skills against you! Take this! Bear witness to my power. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here.
Right. Keep it up.
We can't let them take this position.
I must hold it.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Take this. Push on through. To that. Push on. Take this.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Let's end this. Too cocky.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
Everything is going well so far. I'd say it's just about time to land another blow.
Begin the advance. Damn! They would get behind us.
The enemy officer
a lot more
has been defeated.
So what am I going to do with you?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Bear witness to my don't offer even an inch. Take this. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Bear witness to my power. All my might.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
It's time. I'm heading for the altar.
Looking rough.
Bad fan. His appearance must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side. March forward!
As expected, you have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions.
We must maintain
The
a
enemy
constant
officer
barrage of arrows.
has been defeated.
Keep the enemy reinforcements at bay to protect our archers.
Looking rough.
Everyone, now!
How am I getting cornered?
Take this.
Seriously?
Retreat would be the best option right now.
Concentrate. I'm of no use to anybody dead. Better fall back for now.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
I will now begin the prayer. We must distract the enemy while carrying out the most vital part of the plan. I know this will be hard, but I am counting on you all.
Losing Lord Zhuge Liang means losing this battle. Guard him with your lives.
Take this.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. We will continue to fight without complaint.
Now is our chance to press the attack and take
The enemy
victory
officer
for ourselves.
has been defeated.
Advance the fleet. These ships, Wu is ours for the taking.
So they've arrived. Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now.
My strength was not enough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is this the end? I can keep going.
Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet.
Let's go! Take this. Time to act. Take this. Let's end this.
Come to this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is what I call intense.
All my might.
I'm all fired up.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Down the wrong path. I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to
The
live.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that the Huarong guy?
All my might.
I can't believe it. He really defected from Wu.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. Leave it to me. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here.
Now, advance!
We've lost our archers in the east. The enemy's offensive will go on unimpeded.
In the name of my brother.
To the likes of
I claim another victory in the name of my brother. I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
At this point, there is nothing left to say.
Take this.
Indeed, our blades shall do the talking.
Good eye.
I claim another victory in the name of my
This
brother.
appears to be as far as we go.
You can't hit me.
I suppose things are going my way today. Next time. Go on. You are not going to like the outcome
in the name of my brother.
I hear.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Our momentum has returned. Now to make use of it.
I'm counting on you.
Our eastern front is being overwhelmed. We should send a rear guard to bolster our defenses there.
Time to end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. I, Jung-Ho, shall be your adversary.
Have I failed somewhere? I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
All my might.
Gotta be quicker.
breached the altar room. Please eliminate that at once.
The enemy officer has been defeated. My strength was not enough.
There's no virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
So, even you're here. This will be a tough fight then.
Come, this is I, G1, shall take you on!
Take this! Bear with me, all my might!
We're losing ground. How can we fix this?
Concentrate. All my might!
Everyone's holding up well, but Cao Cao's forces still have the edge. If our chance to turn the tide does not come soon.
The enemy officer
An excellent display
has
of
been
skill.
defeated.
We shall fight again.
Looking rough. Bring them down. Take this. No way. I'm gonna lose. Take this. Concentrate. All my might.
This is how you do it. My power alone is insufficient for a comeback. You're good. Quite good. Still, my will cannot be broken so easily.
All my might! Take this!
Take this!
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
Damn! This is not good. Guess I'll have to fall back.
One more, for the glory of Wu. We cannot make our move under these circumstances. We must fall back and attempt to regroup.
The Huarong has retreated. Even so, our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup.
Take this! With all my might!
Everything is lining up perfectly. Now, all we need is the wind. The rest is up to you.
Time to act.
Are you ready to face me?
We are not giving up. Not here. We keep going. Believe in your commander. Forward!
Time to act. Looking rough.
All my might!
The enemy officer
I shall retreat now,
has been defeated,
so that I may fight again another day.
We are not giving up. Not here. We keep going.
We may not be able to make it through this. could use some assistance to turn back the enemy.
What just happened?
The wind is already beginning to change. Do you not feel it yet?
We are not giving up. Not here. Not quite enough, I suppose. Let us fall back.
Refuse me? What just happened?
The enemy officer
still need
has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
This appears to be as far as we go.
This is our chance. Now, let the plan lead us down the path to victory.
Oh, the signal! Lovely wind. To truly bury Cao Cao's forces in flames, one must strike them from deep within. Who better than I for the task?
I see. Given that you've been willing to oppose even allies in the name of Wu, everyone would find your defection believable. But doing this will result in much grief for you, Lord Huanggai. Are you still willing?
Truth be told, acting the betrayer is more painful than 1,000 lashings, Zhou Yu. However, it is even worse to fail to protect my people. Lord Cao Cao, this is where you and I part ways. So please accept this grand apology! These flames on! The roar of ooze! Counterattack!
What? The fire! It's spreading!
We've timed the fires with the change in the wind. Liu Bei and Sun Quan must have the heavens on their side.
We're evenly matched. The real battle starts here.
We only stand to suffer greater losses the longer we stay here. All units, retreat, post haste!
You have done well to survive. Now, it's time to give them hell! Advance! We will shape the world to our will! Forward march!
The ships go up in flames, one after the other. Chaining them together for better footing proved to be our downfall. It was you who suggested this, was it not, Pantong? If I did not know better, I would say.
Yes, indeed. Your presumption is on the mark. My allegiance is with them. Farewell, Shishu. I hope we can meet again. Someday.
Take this! The winds really changed to make the fire attack possible. Lord Chugoyang must be some kind of sorcerer.
So, I will come to be known not as a strategist, but as a trickster.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
I suppose it's a necessary sacrifice of my pride for our cause. Well, my part here is done. I must go now to plan for the next battle.
Hold strong!
We can launch a counterattack once we reach the other side. For now, focus on retreating and minimizing our losses.
I will protect Lord Cao Cao no matter what. Neither flame nor sword will touch him.
So, these chains were part of the enemy's plan. Then, we'll need to remove them quickly.
I'm counting on you.
Yes, I agree. Preventing further sacrifices is my top priority now.
Let's go. If we can just avoid the flames, all is not yet lost. Quickly, regroup your units. This is where we make our stand.
Many of the ships are burning down. We need to make sure we take the right path forward.
Let's go.
The fire that burns the very heavens is a manifestation of our will. Cao Cao's days are numbered. Now, advance!
How could I be beaten in battle?
The future of Wu lies just beyond these flames. We will dash through the fire and claim our victory.
These flames have guided us to victory, and we will not waste this chance. Fight with everything you have. Give the enemy no quarter.
Aimlessly attacking will do nothing but drain us. So, we're gonna hang back here.
Looks like Cao Cao's forces are gathering on the northern coastline.
Let's go.
If we are to face them, we must be prepared.
The fire attack was very effective. The enemy must be exhausted. If we all work together, victory will be ours.
This territory belongs to us. I can now expand on my strategies.
I think that should do. We've cut off the fire's path.
This will reduce the damage to our forces. But we should have noticed their plan before they initiated their fire attack.
I may not change the world, but at least I can save the lives of the people around me. And that is enough for me. I would rather keep my eyes on the earth and gaze blindly at the heavens.
Huang Gai, you really had us deceived. And it took some nerve for you to make a fool out of me.
The battle isn't over yet, Lord Chengbu. It's time for us to finish this.
problem? Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you.
I won't give you time to offer.
I have done for your head, Cao Cao! Prepare to meet your end!
You mean to oppose me, the great Cao Cao? I shall cut you down. Take your positions. I shall show them our unity.
This is our witness time.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bring him down. This is what we've been waiting for. Attack!
I can barely hold my weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day.
As I thought, the enemy is exhausted. But we can win if we fight together. Leave it to me.
Claim another victory in the name of my brother. I claim another victory in the name of my brother. Easy on you. You can't hit me. I'm telling you. I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Let us withdraw. We must fight against the chains of destiny a little longer.
All my might.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this. Time to act.
Looking rough. Time to act. Take this. All my might.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Let's end this.
Take this. Concentrate. All my might. Looking rough.
Warriors of Wu, this fight is yours. Raise your sword for our kingdom to bring honor to our
The enemy officer
ancestors!
has been defeated.
I cannot fall here. For the sake of every soul who has died in my name, I must flee. I must survive at all costs. I must be ready to do whatever it takes.
I suppose we shouldn't have expected Lord Cao Cao to be so easy to defeat. The real battle is yet to come.
Lord Liu Bei, Lord Zhuge Liang has already put a new plan into place. We should begin our pursuit as well.
Lords Guan Yu, Jiang Fei, and Zhao Yun are in position. Begin your pursuit of Cao Cao.
Let's go.
Let's do our best.
We must keep marching. I will find a way forward.
Couldn't hurt to go after Cao Cao myself. I'll catch up to him, give him a good beating, and report back to Lord Guan Yu for praise. Advance, now!
This is where we make our stand. We must be ready to die to protect the future of our kingdom. Let's go.
Our plan might fail if we are stopped here. We must deal with the enemy quickly and forge ahead.
If I can make it farther north, I'll be able to see our next move. But not from here.
You will not escape me! Prepare to die, Cao Cao!
Take this.
One ahead, my lord. Leave this fight to me!
Yes. You are my sword and shield.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Now, for our first move, we will force Cao Cao to change course. This will divide the enemy's strength.
I don't see any way out of this. Perhaps this battle's to be my last.
I am the impenetrable shield that protects Lord Cao Cao. Even 1,000 blows would be enough to break my guard! My spear is the embodiment of Lord Liu Bei's will. The shield is big enough to withstand its wrath!
Our strength is not in numbers. Watch over your comrades as best you can.
All my might!
Bear witness to my Take this.
All my might!
Take nothing quicker than this. Bear witness to my power.
There is no greater weapon than a prepared mind.
Take this.
Let's end this. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
I couldn't reach Cao Cao. The rest is up to you.
Lord Cao Cao, you are safe. It was well worth the effort to reorganize our forces so quickly. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Please make your way up the mountain path, Lord Cao Cao. We will see to it that you are not followed.
advance! Got you!
All my might. To have you here is all I need. I am counting on you, now and beyond. You call that an officer? Bear witness to my part.
I finally made it. Now, I can...
We've been waiting for you, Cao Cao. Prepare to die at the hands of Changban! Let's end it. So, you've been lying in wait all along. No matter how strong you are, I will not be impeded. There you are! Come on! We're going after Cao Cao!
Take this!
I'll be surrounded if I'm not careful.
Also, take this! Change course and head south. I'll buy you some time.
Now, for our second stroke. While Cao Cao's path forward is blocked, we will attack him from behind.
You are good. Time to act.
Take this! Concentrate.
Behold my power! Take this!
Take this! Let's end this.
Cao Cao is on the move.
Let's go.
I have to catch up to him.
They've really slowed us down. Come on! We'll lose Cao Cao if we don't hurry! Let's go.
I understand their plan. Let us focus our efforts on slowing the enemy.
Take this. Attack. Just keep coming. We won't get anywhere unless we wipe them all out at once.
Lord Xinye, I'm answering the call to arms.
Let's go.
My men are here to fight for our lord.
They should be arriving any moment.
Finally ready for our Lord's arrival. It's a miracle that he has made it this far already. Everything depends on this moment. We must see our Lord to safety.
It looks like even their rear guard is making its way to the front. I'll deal with them.
Take this.
Let us advance.
Take this.
The arrival of their reinforcements is as predicted.
Take this.
Continue your pursuit of Cao Cao while crushing any enemies in your path.
Lord Cao Cao, keep going. No one shall get through on my watch.
I'm counting on you, Chi. A man of your strength will survive to stand at my side again.
Take you all out!
Witness Shu Han has predicted their every move thus far. His insight is incredible.
We're fighting Cao Cao's forces on our own. Will this put us on equal footing with who?
All my might.
The enemy officer
This plan has taken every detail into account. All that remains is for me to carry out my part in it.
Then, shall we begin? We need everyone in position, quickly. Set up the ladders. I'll see you. Bear witness to my...
The
course, Liu Bei is my final option. My only choice is to charge right through them. All those with the strength to enforce their will. All who would share my fate, heed my call. Today, we fight to clear a path for tomorrow.
Let's go.
The stage is set for our final battle. We should rendezvous with Lord Liu Bei.
There you are. It seems you're just in time.
Liu Bei. Somehow I knew it would be you standing in my way. But it will gain you nothing. You will not end my rule.
Lord Cao Cao, I have gathered the strength and the will to stand against you. It is time for our final battle.
The enemy's formation is beginning to fall apart. We combine our strength. We can break through. This brings me back to when we first met. When we took on that massive government army together. Our sense of duty and honor has not changed since. And now, Liu Bei, we have a great lord worthy of it. Our blades are for nothing. But cutting through the fray before us. With every shot, we bring the world.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Go now, my unstoppable champion. Slaughter all who stand in our way. Clear the path forward.
All my might. Forward, everyone! We will win this day, and we will share our dream with the world. I would be honored if I could test my skills against you!
And Li Dian, your absolute worst nightmare.
I shall retreat now, so that I may fight again another day.
So you've come to provide reinforcements. I can't thank you enough.
What? You're here to help me? Thanks! I owe you one!
Would you honor me in a duel? Lord Guan Yu, this battle is in your hands. You must win for the sake of Lord Liu Bei's dream for the world. Count on me.
I am well aware of what's at stake. Everything I do is for my brother, and my blade is as sharp as ever.
Time to end this.
The enemy officer.
I owe you much. I never imagined that you would grow into such a fine general. My heart is full of gratitude for your presence by my side.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What just happened? So shameful! Oh my God. Okay, let's start.
Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, can you see it? Our future is taking shape right before our eyes.
We're only just getting started, brother. Defeating Cao Cao is just one step on the path to greatness.
That's right. We still have much to achieve before we can claim the true greatness. Your dream extends far beyond what we do here, brother.
We have thinned their numbers considerably. But the battle is not won yet.
They're not doing well at all. Looks like I'm going to have to turn the tide.
Take anyone to help us through this. He is my most trusted general. Good to have you back, Xiahou.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Heed the call to victory. Do not give up. The world will be yours if you fight for it.
defeated.
Destiny always brings us together. Sometimes as enemies.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fate is a fickle friend, indeed. But you are now an enemy of Cao Cao. There's reason enough to kill you.
I believe I have to call you a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Time to unleash. All my might.
Take this!
I see you. As long as Lord Cao Cao is alive, my blade will not falter. Zhang Liao has returned! Bear witness to my They're attacking from behind. Do not panic. Stay calm and fight them as they come. Take this. This is the moment we've all been training for. We must clear a path for Lord Cao Cao.
The enemy officer has been defeated. It's gotta be quicker.
While I still draw breath.
We must hold the line.
I've been waiting for this. Bear witness to my power. All my might. Take this. Time to act. You're done for. Take this, if you will. It's time we made our move. Everyone, ready yourselves! With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle! Loose! Take this! I've got a bad feeling about this. Take this! No way! I'm gonna lose? Gotcha! Bear witness to You're here to help me? Thanks! I owe you one!
So you've come to provide reinforcements. I can't thank you enough.
That's got a sight for sore eyes. This cements our friendship even more strongly.
Everyone, look at the men around you. Join them in battle and claim our victory!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might! Good. Guess I'll have to fall back.
You insist on standing in my way to the very end. Excuse me. I will prove the strength of my will. Defeating you, I will clear my own path.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Harrowing circumstances indeed. I must consider the next step.
Lord Cao Cao, we will win. Together, we shall sever your path. The enemy officers.
We will do no such thing. Using all of our remaining strength to brush you aside.
All my might.
I thought you might come here. Thank you.
The enemy officer has been defeated for now.
However, we shall meet in battle again.
Take this. Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How about this?
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Allies are doing well. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
You're here to help me? Thanks. I owe you one.
Shouldn't have been.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power. Take this. All my might.
We must hold the line.
Let's end this.
Slain the enemy officer.
Take this.
Slain the enemy officer.
So you come to provide reinforcements. I can't thank you enough.
Take this.
Take this. Let's end it.
Let's get serious.
All my might.
As long as I draw breath, I will never give up. I will find a way.
After all that, he still escaped. His persistence is incredible.
Zhuge Liang, if we don't give chase...
No further pursuit will be necessary. We can leave the rest to Lord Guan Yu. That will be Lord Liu Bei's first step on his path to power. And what a large step it will be.
Go, Lord Cao Cao.
You won't cut me down?
I shall not. You saved the lives of people dear to me, and my brother, and so I owe you a deep debt of gratitude. Disregarding that would not be a righteous act, and would not lead towards the future my brother dreams of. Still, remember well, Cao Cao. One day, Liu Bei will surely surpass you.
I shall not allow that. My triumph over him is inevitable.
With this, I have repaid my debt. Ah, it's you. Indeed. This is for the best. Lord Zhuge Liang dispatched me to this place precisely because he knew I wouldn't cut down Lord Cao Cao. If he dies now, Wu will be the next to build up their strength. And if that happens, the Longzong plan shall not come to pass. The future and freedom of our people is at stake here. Although the world is wrought with turmoil, my brother still shines as a guiding light of righteousness. And although many have perished along the way, their sacrifices will not be in vain. All we can do now is strive to realize the Longzong plan, trusting that it will bring us closer to achieving my brother's dream. I shall not allow him to lose sight of what he cherishes. That is, above all, my duty and privilege. But we will need your strength. After all, turning such dreams into reality will be no small feat. Did you need something from my brother?
I'm afraid he just left a moment ago. Probably went to help in the fields near here. There's a lot to take care of after that battle, so you may as well rest up today.
Come on now. Don't be like that. Kick your feet up now. You'll need the rest for the fighting to come. You ought to take time to relax now and again. After all, you certainly earned it after your work in Chibi.
But in all honesty, days like this aren't bad from time to time. Everyone enjoying their own pursuits, without the threat of some battle on the horizon. This might be exactly what Brother is aiming for.
You're right. This is exactly what he dreams of. And we fight to make it a lasting reality. We always have, and always will.
Oh, what perfect timing. Didn't expect to see all of you here. Sorry, but could you lend a hand? A bear has appeared in the fields.
A bear, you say? Oh, very well. Leave it to me.
Even this may be part of the first step toward accomplishing our dream.
There you are. The four of us were just talking about you.
Without a doubt, your deeds in the last battle were heroic. According to military regulations, you must be rewarded with a rank and command befitting your achievements.
Then again, your ability to act freely is your strong point, isn't it? I get the feeling a position like this wouldn't suit you all that well.
We discussed it among ourselves, but could not come to a consensus in the end. That is why we would like you to choose. First, there is the path of the general and a life of public prominence. You may find yourself feeling a bit more stifled than you do now. Still, the fame and standing a generalship provides is well worth it. Or, you may support us from the shadows without an official position. You may find this role somewhat lacking in benefits, but in exchange, you can maintain a life of freedom.
You'll hear no objections from us, no matter which road you take. The choice is entirely up to you. Huh. I figured you'd go with that option. Unfettered, brandishing your blade as you see fit. Same as the day we first met.
Indeed. Looking back, I suppose it was you that helped inspire my vision for the realm. I look forward to our continued collaboration. You are already an irreplaceable part of our lives.
How can I ever thank you enough for curing my father of that dreadful disease?
It is I who should be thanking you. Your request allowed me to gain yet another valuable experience as a doctor, and I am always glad to be of service. Please tell him to take care of himself as he recovers.
I will. By the way, Master Yuanhua, do you plan on leaving town already?
Yes, I do. I've received word that my companion is waiting for me outside the castle. But I am not really sure where we will be going next. And with that, I bid you farewell. I hope you never need to see me again.
Master Yuanhua, please, wait!
Didn't I just say I hoped you'd never need to see me again? Is something wrong? Have I left something behind, perhaps?
No, it's just... Would you let me be your apprentice?
My apprentice?
I've already discussed it with my father. You're the only one who made a real effort to treat him when every doctor in town gave up. And you were the one to finally cure him. Watching you do that, it changed me as a man. I told my father, imagine if I could become a doctor like him.
An apprentice? I once would have dismissed the idea as undeserved flattery. But, yes, perhaps it's not such a bad idea. I do need someone to inherit all of the wisdom and knowledge passed down to me after all.
Then you...
I will accept you as my new apprentice. But know now that I have no idea what I will teach you, or how much.
Thank you so much, Master Yuanhua! Yuanhua is your courtesy name, isn't it? I think I should know the true name of someone who's to be my mentor. Would you mind telling it to me?
Oh, I suppose I haven't properly introduced myself. My name is... is Hua Tuo. Please, call me Hua Yuanhua.
All right, it's a race! I'm next! Wait!
I am a bird with no wings, dashed against the earth. Blood clouds my sight, blinding me to the true hero's visage. He rouses the people's spirits, and thereby stokes the all-consuming flames of war. Even if peace lies at the end of his path, will it be worth it? The answer still eludes me. Still, Liu Bei is the hero you have chosen. And you have decided to carry on Juha's dream for the future. So for now, I'll be watching you, and hoping that the path you choose for the sake of her dream will
Go, Xinye. You have found your path. You found comrades to accompany you. And you're certain to reach it. A land of peace.